Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, characters of all shapes, sizes, denominations, and genders, welcome to the last Dave really shouldn't be streaming this much streaming session. Saturday, January 3rd, right? Time has no meaning anymore. Saturday, January 3rd, I'm going back to a regular streaming schedule on Monday and recording schedule on Monday. So I decided I wanted to do one last stream and play some more Terra Invicta, which is what we're going to do. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Look at this fucking nightmare of shit. So we have a goal. We actually know what our end game is. We actually know what our end game is. Our end game is to close the gate. Literally our goal. We have to kick the aliens off Earth. We have to make sure they have no bases and no massive fleets. They currently have 6 bases. Or 6 tier 3 bases. They may have more tier 2 or tier 1, but I don't care about those. So, Olaroon has First Frost Macula. Why does that have a special thing? Is that a goal? Colony core, huge mining. Christ, that is a bright planet. Jesus. It's also a tier 3. Huh. So they've got some big fleets, and that's bad. But I don't know that all of them are necessarily the worst. No, hold on. Is there a counselor on this ship? Is that what that symbol means? But far more importantly at the moment, the aliens have decided that they really wanted Kinshasa. Kinshasa? No. They really wanted, Congo. And as a result, they took it. And as a result, we can't do much about it until we build up our forces. Of which we don't really have forces, we have militaries, and they are all very tired. If they're not destroyed. So, we've got the 36th Armored, 2nd Marine, 1st Marine. Could the 36th Armored get there? Yeah, they can. They can go overland. In theory. 8th Guards, 5th Guards, 2nd Drop Bears, 10th Mountain, JTF-2 Angry Moose, 3rd Infantry, 1st Cavalry, 41st Combined Arms, 10th Mountain, again, 10th Mountain Division, 68th Jaegers, 10th Panzer, 3rd Division in Australia, Svenska Armen in Stockholm, Sweden, the 21st Sudarshan Chakra Corps, which they can't do shit because they need to stay here to fend off anything coming from India. The Scottish Division, 82nd Airborne, 1st Guards, 1st and 1st. We have 2 1st Divisions in the UK. That's weird. Let's change that. Just so that it's easier to tell them apart. And the problem is, all of these need navies. However, it certainly seems like the aliens are slightly less likely to get pissed off about us attacking their assets, and they've got a lot of alien structures. What the shit? Even the airborne divisions need navies? Yep. Navy is kind of a catch-all term for logistics and transport. And an airborne division doesn't just drop in. They have... Even though an airborne division is light, they still have things that they need to bring with them. Vehicles and such. So they still need to be transported. Networked PSYOPs. Green phaser cannons. Deuterium fusion. Coil guns, mind and machine. Alright. So, in Israel... they can only have one army. They can only support one army. And that army is not allowed to have a navy. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's design a priority template. We want economy, welfare, knowledge, government, unity. Oh, they're at full democracy. They don't need any more government. Nice. Funding is good for us to get more cash. Found space program and boost mission control. Military. Build army, build navy. Space defenses, and build exofighters. It's kind of a big spread. Let's get this out of here.
Template.
Yeah. Save, apply globally.
Standing by for orders.
Okay, so where are all my militaries in the U.S.? Armies. Atlanta? No. Where are they? 3rd Marine is... that's 3rd Infantry. 2nd Marine. No, 3rd Infantry. 1st Marine is there getting resupplied. 2nd Marine. 1st Cav. 10th Mountain. JTF-2 Angry Moose. 82nd Airborne. Okay. In Europe, got... these 3 need to get a navy. So they can support 9 militaries. Or 9 armies. These guys can support 3... which they already have, all of which have navies, so that's good. Future advice for space battles. For ships with a lot of point defense lasers, it might be a good idea to hold off launching all missiles till the enemy ships are closer. Okay, noted, thank you. Wow, we have 100% support in the UK. Holy shit. They've got 4 exofighters. So why does this say 444? Okay, total number available for missions. Total number including those ongoing repairs and post-mission maintenance. Maximum allowed. So 4 is available. The second 4 is how many are... how many total. And the third is how many max. Got it. 9 militaries, 6 armies. Interesting. Russia also 100% on our side. European Union also 100% on our side. I think the invasion actually got people really fucking scared. I can't imagine why. The good news is they're not trying to develop an atomic bomb. Bad news is their unrest still is maxed out at zero, still rests at 0. Which is very frustrating. They have so many armies that their unrest is suppressed. Got it. Meanwhile, over here, this country is now at war with China. And that's going to end badly. For all of them. I'm willing, as horrible as it sounds, I'm willing to sacrifice them. I just don't want the servants to have it. How's unrest here?
I'm here.
Okay. You have 40 XP. Is that enough? No, need 10 more. Fuck. He's getting up there in years, too. That's kind of bad. Why can I not upgrade this guy at all? Weird.
Ready to go.
Jeez. Uz Christ. Everybody got more extreme in their support of everything. What the hell?
Ready.
What the hell? Why? What happened? Did they really get that galvanized?
We're going in.
Standing by for orders.
I'm going to try to take some of these structures out and see what they do. They probably won't be happy
Taking it to
about it,
them.
but I hope they don't
Ready
actually
for
attack
orders.
me. No.
Gear up.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, we're decently popular there. There's just so much. Oh, because I thought I had 118k. I thought I had 11.8k. I have $108. Jesus Christ. We're decently popular here, but there's only so much that we can do. You need to go to ground. Not there.
Initiating deep cover.
Your orders?
You also need to go to ground.
Initiating deep cover.
Kenya is trying to, or they're trying to oust him in Kenya.
Let me know what to do.
Defend interest, crackdown. What else has we got going on? Build a facility in Balam. Crackdown in Lima. Abductions in Ueno. Wait, abductions in fucking the US? Fuck you. These guys are sabotaging a launch facility in Morocco. Interesting. Defend, crack down on Papua New Guinea for some reason. Lower unrest in India. Qatar, Bahrain. Okay. The other thing is, we are building a lot of ships. A lot of ships. 42 mission control once they're all built. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a significant chunk. Can I convince you to hold off until we attack? Yeah. Where's Belém? Brazil. 22 June 2032. What's your goal? That is a lot of shit. 1,000. Oh, they're coming. They're fucking coming. That's for fucking sure.
Hunkering down.
The aliens can't invade our territory because they are navally blockaded. And hilariously, that means my only option is to fight them on their turf.
Hunkering down.
And I can't do anything about it because I can't declare peace with them, and there's other nations that are at war with them. I also have to get another non-aggression pact going with humanity first. Yep. Agricultural complex.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Jesus, didn't budge from 0%. Big shot away from them, though. Damn. What you doing? Nothing? It's fine. Yeah, see? Automated fission outpost kit. So the Castillos division is attacking, which is great because it prevents the other units from healing, but it's just going to get murdered. It has no chance. Fusion freighters.
Target destroyed.
That did go up a little bit. They can't be building other facilities because we have servants and the Protectorate infiltrated. So if they were building facilities, we would know.
By the numbers.
Good.
Target destroyed.
Good. The forces of the aliens defeated humanity first in a battle at Otago Station. And they are now bombarding the shit out of the Spanish division. Crap! That is so bad. If they have air superiority, we're in trouble. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Shangan has a lot of other problems. Network PSYOP, cool. Like, if I bring all of my ships that I'm building in to fight that one alien fleet, I might win, but it would be tricky. first armored. Don't we already have a first armored? We do not. Now build a navy. Yeah, see, already dead. Already fucked.
At your service.
So I can't continue to attack these facilities, annoyingly. I'm sure they would be.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the LZ.
Your orders. We'll make our appeal.
Where to?
Oh,
Investigating alien site.
I'm here.
because I know that that's going to be an important thing. Boop.
We must persuade the people. At your service.
Your command points still suck. Wait, how bad is unrest here? Not terrible.
Tracking target.
Who are you and what are you doing? Where are you going now, huh? In the Taiwan region? Taiwan. Yeah. They're gonna keep purging until they control it. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I want to keep breaking China up so that they don't have such a big cudgel. And it's kind of working. Automated fission platform kit. Sierra Leone now has space lasers. Cool.
We've got some intel on our target.
Okay, good. Humanity first. We can make a peace agreement with them.
Death to tyrants.
Keep that up. Yep. Like, they're gonna take over this country. That's fine. I just want to keep breaking it up.
With us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The third 2-class Corvette Magor. Third 2-class Corvette Rodion Osliabia. Sun Wukong. Yep. Extreme Venus Orbit. Okay. Forgot that I made that. Yeah. What you guys doing?
Target secured.
Cool, it's about time. And it's shit. Wait. Oh, it's a battleship. I'm like, why is this thing so strong? Because it's a battleship.
Recon complete.
Like the final boss of ships? True, but I only have 7.7 exotics, so... Really? I honestly thought they would have taken the executive control point by now. Fucking... Where are the other resistance factions? Humanity first. Fucking get in here. Take over some of these places. I don't care. I'll give them to you if I could. Uh-huh. Oh, the initiative came back and attacked again. These are almost fully repaired, and they have 8.5 attack. That's so big.
Where to? I will
Keep
tell
pumping
our
shit
student.
there.
Reporting in. Initiating contact.
Standing by.
Not that it super matters.
We'll bring
but-
it down.
At your service.
Bum.
I work for you now.
I don't really have anything for you to do, so you can go to ground in Novosibirsk.
At your service.
That's a lot of money. We could, in theory, once we have the fleet assembled, strike at the fleet and call up a fuck ton of exo fighters. We have the boost for that. Federation with no. Don't seek peace. I don't want peace. Peace was never an option. So you've got strong allies that could help you out, but I have other problems right now.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
I absolutely don't want to control anything in China. Not right now.
I will help them.
If I can get them more funding, which I think admin does that, then they'll build armies faster.
Establishing contact.
Your heart is in the right place, but your methods
They
are
don't
insufficient to
want
meet the
to
threat.
do a non-aggression pact. Shit. They do not see sufficient value in a non-aggression pact at this time.
Going
Damn.
silent.
Offering counsel.
Investment points by 20%, yeah. Take me there. I wouldn't think making a ship out of exotics would be that expensive considering how rare it is. I also don't have any exotic stuff researched yet. So there's not much point. What was that? What was that? What was that sound? Was that a space defense shooting something down? I have no idea what that sound was. Alright, we've got executive control in the UK, which I thought we had already, but I guess not. So they can now declare war. And they can unify with the European Union, which I might do.
The revolution is coming.
China is having a bad time.
People will
Oh,
come to our side.
I see what happened. No, I don't see what happened.
The people will come to our side.
Green phasers, cool. Like, I suppose I could start doing exotic hybrid systems. That would actually be pretty good right now. Ultraviolet phaser cannons. We can't make ultraviolet phasers unless we do exotic hybrids? Huh. Alright. Predictive logistics systems. The Scow 2 class frigate Iphigenia joined Romeo 55. The Scow 2 class frigate Chiu at high Earth orbit. The class 2 frigate Starcad at extreme Earth orbit. Good. Or more.
Empathy is not a muscle. You either possess it or you do not. It is those who do not who most limit human potential. If only there was some way to make them care, truly care, then everything would change in an instant. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, keynote for undisclosed corporate seminar.
Cybernetics and artificial intelligence have until now represented parallel forks of humanity's technological evolution. Yet, it has been apparent for some time now that true ascension of our species lies in the merging of the two. Augmentation of our bodies to such an extent that our very nature has changed. Minds that can outcalculate a supercomputer with the ability to understand and analyze any situation, any threat in an instant. The leap that has made this possible, as opposed to the faltering and unreliable approaches of the past, is not ease of use and safety, but rather the development of software-based intelligence that truly understands how humans think, and thus can effectively parse the endless stream of data into primarily sensory information that we can innately understand. Some may use the outmoded term cyborg to describe the human test subjects that will result from the new prototype neural implants and cranial interfaces born of this breakthrough, but in truth, they will make us so much more than that, and so much more than human. I don't have any really good sources of antimatter. Tokamaks. Plasma weapons. I want plasma weapons. Got coil guns, we got plasma weapons, let's fucking go. The Cyborging Project. Alien red teaming. Nice. Yeah, okay. So Shangan has been taken over, and it has done exactly what I hoped it would, which is split it up among multiple people. And now they can fight over that. Birmingham is now protected by space lasers. Lasers. .45, getting there. Nobody has any admin capacity. Alright.
Ready to go. What's the up?
I would like you to set a national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
I'm here. We must persuade the people.
I'm here. We will bring it down.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, no. Could spend a lot of ops to do not much. Or
We will bring it down.
Ready for my mission?
The government must fall.
what in God's name is everybody doing here? They're all fighting over it. Spy is purging, crackdowning, purging, searching, lowering that, lowering that. Meanwhile, protecting, policy. They're trying to get Shangan back to be part of China. Oslo, Norway. Dili. Abductions. didn't think they would be able to do that, but okay. Cool. Ferrocite emitter. For an augment? Okay. Interesting. Yeah, they're still severely blockaded. I'm curious. I want to know what that means. Might be that it's something that actually increases persuasion. Okay. Methane is increased in the Earth's atmosphere by 0.05 ppm. At least we got some research out of it.
Long live the revolution! We've moved the needle.
Yep.
Long live the revolution.
Yep.
We've moved the needle.
Yep.
The revolution will not be today.
Damn. Alright, what is your mission? Because you are very strong.
Mission complete.
Alright. Further increases our control point capacity. And they can have more people, and they've got a lot of fighters. And now these three armies are at war. Got it. Next step. Did that reduce that? Shit. Really need those military techs to get better. Okay, so they've ended the war, but there's still a separate nation. Interesting. Okay. Alright, so what in the hell is that alien doing? Are those alien fleets doing? Let's find out. Oh god. So much to click on here. Fleets! You're doing surveillance. You're doing low-level bombardment of the 1st Legion's Infantry Division? Where is that? Oh. Oh, you're just fucking them up. Okay. Good to know, I guess. You're not doing shit because you're dead in the water because your engine got destroyed. Okay, so there's 3 in orbit. 666, 216, and 944. Oh no, there's one other. Okay. They're not doing anything though. What happened to the 144 or the 1400? Did it leave? It may have left. If that's the case, they may not have orbital bombardment capability if we can take this one out. Did this get damaged? It got damaged. Oh. Alright, how long until our fleets are ready? It's probably going to be a while. 48 days, 48 days. 14, 103, 21, 137, 21, 137, 21, 55, 20, 55, 20, 55, 20, 55, 255, 255. Okay. And these ones are, or this one is Venus, so this doesn't, this one is also Venus, and this one is also Venus. Why am I building them there? Because they can transfer over, right. Right. Alright, let's bring the fleets together. Transfer to Leon Poe as fast as possible, which still takes 1.25 days. Christ. 17 hours. You're sitting in extreme Venus orbit. Can you actually get to Earth? Problem is, this is also going to take up a lot of my water as well. But I am getting a lot of it, so that's not necessarily the worst thing. You can get to Earth. You're just an escort. Ugh. Trash. I should not have done that, because we're still building ships there, aren't we? Yep, sure were. Can I cancel that? I don't think I can cancel that. I can cancel that. Okay, good. Turn on. We'll worry about the rest of that in a second. Hell yeah, look at this baby. Nope. 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 Gonna have a lot of extra energy, but that's okay, because a shipyard takes 80, and a spaceworks takes 240, so even then we'll only be able to upgrade like one of these. Unless I replace these heavy fission reactor arrays, which I'd love to do, but I'm not going to do it until this fusion reactor farm is updated. That is looking really cool, though. Join Romeo 28, which now has an attack power of 312. Continue. Join Romeo 28, which now has an attack power of 416. Okay, we're getting there. It's a big-ass fucking fleet, but it's getting there. Which is now up to 459. Okay. Real busy in my sky. Romeo 63 has 62. Transfer immediately to Lyon Post Station. Go. European Union has redeployed the Première Division Blindée. Almost got that mark trait removed. Really? They are fragmented as shit. Holy crap. Why? +1 from wars. The rest value is 5. I think it's temporary. Armies are destroyed and it goes way down. Gotcha. When armies get destroyed, unity or cohesion goes way down. Got it. Meanwhile, back in China,
Making our case.
Acknowledged. It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for orders. The people demand justice.
I'm here. Headed there now.
Where to? I will try to sway the public.
Where do you need me? Offering support.
okay. Okay. Join Romeo 28, which is up to 522. Unfortunately, all of these armies are now fixed, which is bad.
Lending my expertise.
Okay. Malaysia. which is... that's Myanmar. Malaysia is here. Guess they don't really care about whether or not they're seen poorly. Okay, still building a settlement mining complex there. That must be one that got bombed out.
The uprising is underway.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Death to tyrants.
Space class destroyer space. I'd like you to go to Earth. Can you get there? You can. It would take most of your stuff, but yeah, go for it. Take basically all of your Delta V, but you can
We found
resupply when you
something.
get there. Why can't I build that? Because it's on a comet. The comet is way outside our ability to do anything about. It is past Jupiter. We can't send shit out there. Got it. It's kind of cool, though. Aliens suffer -3. Yep. Okay, First Guard's tank army now has a navy. Cool. We took over another... We broke up China more. Faction control. Guangdong. $49 points. He needs one more point and he can take off that marked trait. How's our research going? Everything looks good. I just really wanted to build a base on a comet. That was kind of cool. Okay, so 8th Guards, 5th Guards does not have a... okay. Does it say how strong they are? It does not. Attack 5.015, 5.721, 5.721, and in the US it is 6.056. Interesting. I guess we kind of roll in there, right? They still have this... That's not the fleet I'm looking for. Nope, they're just doing surveillance. They could immediately turn around and start punching us, but that's okay. 943. I could, in theory, attack this, because they've taken some damage. This one's dead in the water. They've got lasers like, whoa. They've got torpedoes, lasers and torpedoes, and a heavy plasma. Enhanced alien mag cannon is out of ammo. Interesting. Right? Right. Lasers. So they're really well protected against missiles. But they're running low on ammo. And that's interesting.
Where to?
Please continue to increase unrest.
The people will rise.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders.
The more we can break up China, the more they will fight over it. And I'm okay with that. Absolutely no chance of a coup. .78. Saudi Arabia is probably, yeah, it's giving them a lot of money. I don't like that. Iran has a nuke. That's concerning. No, I know what I want to do.
Investigating target.
Standing by. Offering support.
Reporting in.
It's getting easier to convince people in China now that it's breaking
Making
up.
our case.
Acknowledged. Offering assistance.
At your service. I will tell our story.
Shit, they have a laser. Okay, we've got a big-ass fleet. Transfer to Leon Post Station. Transfer to Leon Po. Transfer to Leon Po. Now, this isn't necessarily a good idea, because not all of these ships will be able to move properly. Indonesia now has a nuclear weapon. Who did it this time? Indonesia is here. Why are you guys building nukes?
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Romeo 28. How long will it take you? 6 August? 20 August. Good lord. I reckon that's strong. Okay, so this now has an attack value of 638. In theory, we could make up the difference with exo fighters. Let's see what happens. If they don't want to fight, they'll be able to run. Nice.
I have new information.
Mm-hmm. So they almost certainly are going to want to fight us. If we launch every single one of them, it'll cost us most of our boost. And still not get us to parity. Okay. Long-range combatants dispersed. To the right, to the left. Farthest from center horizontally. What else can we do here? Trips? Absolutely not. That is terrible. Echelon? Nope. Echelon wall? Long-range combatants to the rear. Nope, that's terrible. Convoy, no. Hold on. Like, the idea is I want to have the point defenses in the front. Forward. Okay. This battleship is fucked. I don't care about it. We've got 36 ships ready for reinforcement. Frigates, escort, monitor, and all the fighters. The fighters are not here. Got it. I want to get closer before we do anything. Aren't you fucking... You have missiles, right? No, you have lasers. Right. The Azure Flower class is running for it because it is close to dead. Dun, dun. Okay, we cannot shoot those down. Alright. Fire. Fire everything. Fire everything! Who's shooting at us? They're taking out the weak ships, the gun ships and shit. Yeah, they're definitely shooting the missiles down. Can they shoot down enough of them? The answer is yes. We are shooting it. We are hitting it. Like, we're gonna lose ships. There's not much I can do about that, but... hopefully we're not gonna lose too many. You can still move? Damn, that's not fair. What are these green blobs? What are we shooting? I honestly don't even know. Like, we're definitely hurting them, but we're not doing enough damage with these lasers. Torpedoes are our real big weapons, but they're focusing on their point defense so much that I can't do anything about it. No, the Iphigenia. Maybe what I should do is instead designate a different target. Just so that we can take out some of their fucking weaponry. It does not help that I'm not doing, like, complicated maneuvers and shit. I really should have just set this to AI. See what they do. Probably nothing now that I've lost half my fleet. Yeah, they're cutting us apart. So let's try that again. And this is part of the learning process for how I should do these fleet battles. I have a lot of ships, but I don't know how necessarily to use them best. I don't think the AI necessarily does either, but probably knows more than I do. Doo-doo-doo. I'm very glad that my computer is actually kind of beefy, otherwise these load times would take even longer. My computer is kind of beefy in the same way that a steakhouse steak is kind of beefy. In that they're okay. Slightly better than what most people have. That's pretty much it. Okay. So there's no point in adding the exofighters, since they're not going to show up until it's far too late to do shit. With the archers in the rear, we need to close quickly. And I'm just going to send this right to AI. They only have 10 ships. But each one of those ships individually is stronger than mine. Why are you turning side on? You fools! We don't have armor on the sides. Where the hell are you going? And how are you doing it so quickly? See, now why are they doing something wildly different? Engulfing Supernova. Celestial Wanderer, that's this one. Okay. Well, we lost one ship. Oh no, he's overwhelmed. He's gonna get fucked. Yep. A couple of them hit. A couple of them hit and didn't get through the armor. Jesus Christ. I think this one's been disabled. Sure has. Stop shooting at that one. It's already dead. You can't fight back. Lost another ship. Yep, there goes that one. So they're shooting the binary star class monitor. They're very hurt. We are out of missiles because nobody's firing. Well, no. Beowulf is firing some. They're going to get shot down, but, I mean, gives them something to think about. Stardust Vale, where are you? There you are. Another ship down. Another ship down. I think we killed one. No, I think one of them actually just got escaped battle. Pretty sure they're pissed at us for our impertinence at this point. Maybe exofighters wouldn't have been such a bad idea at this point. Where are you going? It's fucking radical-ass maneuvers. Oh, these are railgun shots, right. Okay. That's the problem with railguns, is they can be shot down. Question is, would they be pissed about this, or would they be willing to see this as a, nah, we slapped you around enough? The fact that they have 4 battleships, and I'm just realizing that now, is kind of terrifying. It's no wonder we're getting our asses kicked. Huh. This is probably the hardest thing to understand. So really, kind of what I want is to upgrade railguns to have faster weapon firing. Maybe have more lasers? Their lasers vastly outrange us, but if we get... No, because we don't have big enough ships for a lot of lasers. Like, these things have 5 fucking laser batteries. And delete it. Yeah, every single ship destroyed. And it did not unpiss them off. But if we go to that fleet... One ship survived. Hooray. Did we inflict any damage at all? We did. We cut their attack strength by 300. Alright, while this is loading, I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, I think some of the things that we have in our fleet are not helpful. Why did I mark this one? Because it's got a lot of metals. Right. Problem is, a lot of the ships that we have can't be upgraded. Because I can't just pop out the gas core fission reactor and throw this in. Power plant must be the same class. Same class, power, and propellant type. And that's frustrating. That's a valid refit. So when you say class, yeah, gas core fission. Clear that. Can I change that to a laser? Nope. Can I change it to a point defense phaser? No, because I don't have one. What's the problem? Weapons cannot be changed to different classes or mount sizes. And it's an ion battery. Fuck. Does it say how fast the muzzle velocity? 4.32 kps. 3.6 kps. Long ass range, but slow ass torp. These things move fast. Well, these things accelerate fast. That does at least give it something. It's not terrible. If we swap out the armor... It's better than nothing, and we can upgrade it. Hold on. What do we have that's actually out there? We've got the Phenoxo, we've got G-Munder class, which is good. The Ghost Blat, Block 2. Trash that. I mean, if nothing else, it'll improve their survivability, right? And then can we swap that out? No, we can't. I mean, we can. Do that. We've got one being built. Malhavoc class, or 2 classes. Everything else is an upgrade. Everything else is a fusion drive, I should say. You're using nanotube? I don't want you to use nanotube. Oh, this also needs to be upgraded. Gotcha. Molten salt. Nope. We want lithium. Take that out, put that in. I mean, we could also equip it with an EC. Never mind. No, we can't. But we can swap out to a phaser cannon. Okay. Fleet is not currently docked. So the fleet is currently docked. What the fuck? Why can I not? Earth. Oh, because they're all building. Gotcha. Oh. No, it's because Lianpo doesn't actually have a shipyard. Right. Learning. World keeps turning. Alright, that's going to take a hot second. But there's nothing being built there. Alright. So, the fleet cannot take out that massive alien bombardment machine. Yet. Cool. What did we go for after that? I think it was green phaser batteries, right.
Ready for your orders.
Cool.
Surveillance complete.
Yep.
The people will be free.
Nice.
We've moved the needle.
What are you guys planning on doing? Forbin Base and Arabia Terra. Good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Nice. They're just sitting. Shit. Okay, we've completed Ferrocite Emitter, so we can now see what the deal is with that. Yeah, it gives you Inspire, Turn Counselor, and +3 Persuasion. For $5,000. Jesus Christ. Declared war on Indonesia and Poland. Okay, they're leaving. Whatever they were here to do, they've left. End of turn. Got it. Okay. What would you like me to do about that, sir? There is precious little that I can do about that. My best chance to do anything would be to kill it, and that would be terrible. Well, actually, who's got my best investigation?
Where to?
What's
Arthur,
the up?
right? Yeah.
Reporting in.
19% chance. Granted, it's because intel on the target is really low,
Orders.
but still.
Surveilling target.
Ready.
And also, that would make them slap me really hard.
We'll bring it down.
Where to?
Actually, go over here.
I will help them.
Acknowledged.
Standing by. Offering support.
Reporting in.
Ready for my mission.
Hey!
Standing by.
Augment. Marked. Remove. Okay, that took a lot of time and effort, but his security is good now. So now I can focus on doing some other stuff with him.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
Ready for orders. We'll make our appeal.
They're still blockaded. And they're not attacking anybody, which is interesting.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
person of interest surveilled.
Nice. 1.5 water per month.
The
That's pretty
revolution
good.
is coming.
Series.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
That was a crit, right? Yep.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Cool. You know what I can do about that? Not much. Two days until these are completed, which doesn't help me because they're in Venus orbit. 71, 28, 112, 30, 30, 30, 30, 12, 12. Alright, we need another month. That's what it's going to come down to. Can you transfer to Earth orbit? You can. It'll take you 2 months to get there. It's still worth doing. I think Humanity First is fucked. They're not doing anything. Alright, so while that fleet is happening, what's going on here? Why don't I have enough power for that? I have 2 fusion arrays. Alright, well, I'll decommission it then. Right. That's the comment. I can't do anything with it.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Okay. When another anti-alien faction falls behind and I do not want to tip over the alien hate meter, I gift one of those struggling factions some space mines to act as alien hate magnets, usually old Mars or Luna ones that I don't really need anymore. Fair.
Try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission.
I don't like sacrificing anything.
Ready to
I'm
go.
weird like that, I know, but... her security is fucking amazing. Janus section. Sorry, Janus section. Is there anything that provides command and something else? Los Zetas. But you have to be a criminal, so that's not going to work. Have to be a criminal. Have anybody in Japan. Yeah, we figured out our end game, which immediately pissed off at least 2 other factions who are like, we are no longer friends. And I'm like, come on, man. We had this good thing going. Why you gotta be like this? And now, Humanity First absolutely refuses to consider any kind of non-aggression pact with us. Which is incredibly infuriating. Nope, we only have 3 on them. Okay.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here.
Continue to increase instability in China, please.
People demand justice.
Thank you.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
Acknowledged. Offering counsel.
How does destroying the gate work against Humanity First? Wouldn't that help them? They don't want to prevent the aliens from attacking. They want to kill all the aliens. That is their goal. And the fact that we want to prevent the aliens from coming to Earth means that we are now working at cross purposes. It's literally a case of we don't want you to win, so we're going to work against you. It's really dumb on their part.
We'll make our appeal.
What's the up? Offering counsel.
Let's see. Coil guns are almost done. That's good. Hopefully they shoot faster. Stabilize nation? Yeah, fair.
I will help them.
7.8, geez.
Offering assistance.
The funny thing is, so here's a bit of spoilers for Humanity First. It turns out that the aliens are attacking Earth because they see us as a potential threat, and they want to destroy or subjugate humanity before they can become a threat. Humanity First, if they succeed in their operations and win the game, decide that they need to make sure that no other alien faction ever becomes a threat. And therefore they will go out into space, identify things that will become a threat, and then kill or subjugate them. Humanity First literally becomes as bad as the aliens.
The reason that conflict stains human history is because something in our nature causes us to hate our neighbor. Yet we have learned to overcome that urge, that fear. We must remain conscious, however, that a galactic neighbor may initially behave as thoughtlessly we once did. Chancellor Li Jingzhao, preparing for first contact and beyond.
A superficially similar but nevertheless distinct electromagnetic weapon to railguns, the coil gun, or Gauss rifle, named for the great German mathematician, once again rewrites what was previously thought possible. Coil guns as a concept have existed for decades, but until now they have struggled to match the kinetic force of even an air gun. Thanks to further refinement of the electromagnetic technologies used in our mass drivers, this limitation has evaporated. While a railgun operates by passing current along one side of its barrel and then back down the other, our newest weapon houses an array of coils along its length, which are turned on and off in rapid and precise sequence, creating powerful electromagnetic attraction that accelerates projectiles to incredible velocities. Essentially, the coils rapidly pull projectiles through their center, whereas a railgun pushes its slugs along the rails in its barrel with great force. Railguns suffer from extreme wear and tear as a result, which imposes certain limitations on how powerful they can be without tearing themselves apart. A coilgun's coils, by contrast, do not come into physical contact with their projectiles, which in turn enables us to feed them far greater amounts of electrical power without the same likelihood of reduced efficiency or eventual self-destruction. In short, A railgun is the brute force approach to electromagnetic warfare, while a coil gun is a costlier but far more refined solution. Used correctly, it is a truly devastating weapon. Yeah, coil guns are not new. The problem with coil gun is not the technology, it's the power. Like, they get fucking hot. Let's go with Tokamaks. Boom, boom. Coil gun batteries.
Surveillance complete.
Long live the revolution!
All right. China keeps breaking up.
The people will come to our side.
So this is China, and 1, 2, 3 regions within China. It still needs to be broken up further. Because they're not losing military strength yet, but they're getting there.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay. Third-class Corvette Heracles. Huangdi.
There is nothing we humans will not turn into a weapon if we can. Each fresh discovery we make only speeds us closer to destruction. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, blood money.
Now that we can use magnetic fields to both safely contain superheated gases and propel rounds from fearsomely powerful kinetic weapons, the logical next step is to weaponize plasma. Plasma rounds can burn through even the heaviest armor, not to mention heat it up to such an extent that anything within will roast. But because of the revised electromagnetic weapons our engineers have devised never come into physical contact with their hotter-than-the-sun projectiles, there is no risk of damage at the user end. The trouble is that, once a plasma round is released from its weapon, it will almost immediately expand to a diameter of some 5,000 kilometers, i.e. dissipating so rapidly that to be effectively useless, unless fired at point-blank range. Physical jackets strong enough to contain the rounds are obviously an impossibility, but by building upon previous electromagnetic breakthroughs, a temporary self-sustaining magnetic field powerful enough to contain plasma's internal pressure until kinetic impact is now plausible. We can now build weapons almost nothing could hope to defend against, including point defense arrays. Heavy Plasma Cannon Mark 1 and Super Heavy Plasma Cannon Mark 1. Oh, we're over a control limit. Damn it. Plasma batteries and heavy plasma batteries. So I'm going to... Sierra Leone, I love you, but I don't need you right now. I need those 3 points back. Does anybody level up? Nope. I think they have 5 armies at 7.7 strength. Absolutely ridiculous. But I think we might have enough military power to attack. The thing I'm worried about is whether or not we're going to get bombarded. Because that would be bad. Although... they've stopped bombarding. Did they run out of ammo? They ran out of ammo and left. Cool. That makes things awesome for me. Alright. How many armies can we get over to Kinshasa? Let's fucking find out. Deploy. Deploy. Can you guys get there? Nope. Okay. Second drop bears. How strong are you? Doesn't say. Info age 4.9. Not super great. Wait. Are you blockaded? Why are you blockaded? You're not blockaded. Why can't you deploy? Because you're not at war. Okay, we'll worry about that in a second. JTF2, Angry Moose. First Cav. 41st Combined Arms. 10th Mountain. Svenska Armen. Hedra would slap me if she heard me say that. The Scottish Division. 82nd Airborne. 1st Guards Tanks. 1st Division. 2nd Division. 1st Armored does not have a navy yet. And Première Division Blindée. Is that what that means? Hold on, let me look. That is the 1st Armored Division of France. Their motto is the first by name and valor. Division is known and referred to as the Saint Louis Division. And it has been around since 1943. It's a Free French division. Interesting. Plasma cannons with UV phaser batteries. The plasma strips the armor and the lasers do the rest. Ooh. Armor is my biggest problem right now. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 armies to take on their 5. But they do have rugged terrain, of which we have a bonus now. They are defending, which is tricky as shit. And they're still stronger individually. So they're at 7.7. Which is just terrifying. But if we can take them out... then we can wrap up
Standing
Kinshasa
by.
and kick them off the planet.
Your orders?
And then get bombed because they'll be so mad at us.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go. Time to make our move.
Where do you need me?
The government must fall.
Where do you need me? Offering support.
Ready for orders. Making things safe for our people.
Reporting in.
I don't think we're going to
Lending
get
my
there this
expertise.
turn, though. Because it's going to take
Protecting
20 days
our
for everything
interests.
for us to mobilize. Exotic hybrid systems. Some among us might behold the remarkable properties of the alien exotics and see only a potent source of weapons and armor. Yet it is in looking beyond the ancient human proclivity for conflict that we have unlocked the alien material's greatest potential. Initial experiments in instead applying it to prototype drives and reactors have resulted in feats of efficiency, conductivity, and resilience far beyond what was previously thought possible. There's growing confidence that this discovery could even enable humanity to travel beyond our own solar system. Which, not really what we're looking for at the moment, but that's okay. Alien red teaming. We want plasma batteries? No, plasma cannons. Coil gun batteries would be nice. Okay, so the shot muzzle velocity is 4.5 kps. Muzzle velocity is 35 kps. Holy shit. 21.4 damage versus 3.8 damage. No, wait, that's a cannon, sorry. 6.8 versus 3.8. Warhead mass 8 kilograms. Salvo 3 shots over 30 seconds. This only fires 1 shot every 30 seconds. So this does more damage, but it can be shot down is the problem. I still think coil guns are good, but we'll go with plasma batteries and cannons first. Zhu Huang Station. Transfer to Yanpo. Coil guns cannons are best if you want to use them, as they eventually give you the same game-changing spinal siege coils that absolutely wreck capital ships. Think of it as a space-age trebuchet. Yeah, I don't have anything that can mount that yet because I haven't built any battleships, but I'm looking at those spinal cannons askance, trust me. What else would I... Okay. Resupply. Coil cannon. Light coil, coil, heavy coil, spinal coiler, heavy siege coiler, and spinal siege coiler. And also ultraviolet phaser cannons. Join the fleet. Which is up to 665, the neighbor of the beast. Ultraviolet phaser batteries. Resupply, join the fleet. 677.
The uprising is underway.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Really? Yeah, mobilizing a full military is not easy. Transfer over to Leon Poe. Right now, the only thing that we can really do against alien fleets is mass. We have to follow the Soviet model of being willing to sacrifice shit to win. Alright. Drop bears. Where are you at? Second drop bears. 31 days. High Earth orbit. Yep. Extreme Earth orbit. Synchronous Earth orbit. Hours. 1.13 days. And 7.2 hours. Resupply. Join the fleet. Resupply. Join the fleet. 7:33. Fleet. 20 August and 21 September. These are my two battle cruisers. And this is a destroyer. Green phaser batteries, yay! Okay, so let's take a look at this Spinal Siege Coiler. Well, a couple of things here. A large spinal mount that flings huge projectiles, uses 3 points, uses 4 points, uses 4 hard points. Nose mount uses 4 hard points. This does 97.2 per shot, and it shoots 3 times every 36 seconds. That's quite a lot. This fires 3 shots every 2 minutes or so. Does a lot of damage. This fires 3 shots every 2 minutes or so and does a fuck ton of damage. At a very slow muzzle velocity, though. That's not great. That's okay. What would these require to build? Yeah, see, these require exotics, which is concerning. I do not have a good source of exotics. Siege ones might only be available for Mark II and Mark III. Yeah, the 1.0 release is coming next week, I think? Which, good for them. The game this big, it's hard to bring that to completion. Green phasers do not use exotics as far as I know, do they? Oh, they do. Shit. I did not even notice. Huh. Interesting. Oh, did I obsolete UV arcs? Arc lasers? I might have. No, I did not. I did not obsolete phasers, or UV arc lasers. I just haven't seen them yet. Why haven't I seen them yet? Oh, right. It's ultraviolet. Oh, I have researched them. Never mind. I got those. Okay. Whew, okay. Clearly, I have not been paying attention to anything.
Making our case.
Your orders?
Shit. I just lost track of that alien, didn't I? Fuck. What the hell do you think you're doing?
Tracking target.
Your orders?
I looked away from that alien for 1 second and it decided to fuck off into oblivion. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready to go. Offering assistance.
Ready to go. Offering counsel.
Ready. Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
Oh, really? It's the first time somebody's actually possibly been able to pass or surpass me on anything. I certainly don't want them to do that, so. 2nd Division has arrived in the Kinshasa region and has engaged enemy forces. So now, if we take the fleet... transfer to... low Earth orbit. Excellent. Let's go to Lianpo Station. Because we need to... Mission control. No, that's not what I want. What? You're on the wacky fucking tobacco there, sir. Alright. 9 militaries coming in. 9 militaries. Armies. Scottish division has arrived. So this is going to be dangerous because they do have a space center. But I can do something about that, actually. Next turn. Okay, space-based orbital is fucking terrifying. Cool. Cancel your current op. Yes. I can do something about that. And in fact, it probably wouldn't even be terribly hard. I just have to actually have the turn to do it. Transfer to... Fleet. Svenska Armen has come in.
Death to tyrants!
They're still taking an absolute ton of damage, and they have barely been nicked. JTF2 Angry Moose. 82nd Airborne. 10th Mountain.
Our kiss remains unheard.
That's bullshit. 2nd Marines. 3rd Infantry. Plasma batteries already done. Nice. And immediately go into improved plasma batteries. First Cav. First Guards tanks. '41st Combined Arms, which I believe is a motor rifle division. Yeah, we are taking a lot of damage, and they are not. Cyborging complete. First Division. 1st Marines. So we have 13 armies against their 5. And we're getting our butts kicked. 12% to hit chance, whereas they have an 89% to hit chance. That's bullshit. I hate that. Okay. Now, what we want to do... Can I not? I can't sabotage their space facility, their space defense facility? No, I can. It's just not showing up here. It'd be under Kinshasa, right? Oh, Lord. This is ridiculous. Why? Why can I not? They don't have one all of a sudden. What? They definitely shot at us, right? It's just gone? Did somebody else take it out? I'm so confused by that. Sabotage, sabotage. What happened? Does anybody know what happened? Well, good news. Plus 30 to defense against sabotage, yeah. But there's no space defense thing there now, so I can actually do low-level bombardment. In theory.
We'll make our appeal.
Where to?
Let's see. Those are all defended.
Targeting their center of power.
Reporting in. We'll bring it down.
Ready. Offering support.
Reporting in. Offering assistance.
At your service. I will help them.
Improved plasma cannons. Okay, so now we're bombarding them. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. They're still absolutely shrekking us. Like, it's not even a contest. They are ripping apart the 13 armies here. The strongest army that I have right now is the 1st Cav at 93%.
Offering counsel.
And if I don't have an army engaging them, bombarding them does nothing.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
I think they are taking damage.
Uprising is underway.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
They are taking damage from the bombardment. Okay. Stockholm.
Crackdown complete.
Alright, 2nd Division needs to go. Scottish Division needs to go. I don't want to lose them. They take forever to redeploy. And it's going to take them a long-ass time to... Yeah! New warming threshold! Great! I don't have enough money to do shit. Yeah, they're massively building space defenses, or trying to. Philippines, 2nd drop bears have arrived. Attached to the 68th Jaegers. Okay, one of their armies is down to 55%. Is that the one that's being bombarded? It is. The bombardment is doing a lot of damage. Got it. You need to go home. Repeat and continue. Coil cannon. I'm guessing that plasma cannons cannot fire through atmosphere. Cool. I don't have enough money for these. Damn it. Could really use the admin boost right now, I'll tell you what. Okay.
I will tell our story.
Standing by for orders.
I didn't even notice if you actually managed to do your thing.
Let them find out.
I work for you now.
That's an alien. It's an alien with a lot of fucking... Jesus. Let's sabotage some shit.
Breaching lab security.
What's the op? The people demand justice.
Standing by for orders. I will help them.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
In Freetown? You want to sabotage my facilities in Freetown? I don't even know where Wait, yes I do. You're sabotaging our facilities in Sierra Leone. Alright, have fun. Tunisia now has nukes.
Offering assistance.
So much for the Nuclear Non-Proliferation Treaty. Jesus Christ.
Lending my expertise.
Go home. Go home. Go home. God, I don't know if I'm gonna get anybody out of here. Jesus. Sudan! Sudan! Sudan. That's bad.
They won't know what hit them.
All right. It's actually not terrible. Lithium spray radiator. Dusty plasma. Rapid military prototyping. What you doing? Oh crap. They're super pissed. A 3,000 strength fleet. Oh boy, that's bad. Transfer to the fleet. Transfer. Good. Yeah, we're taking ridiculous damage here. Go home. Go home. You're already trying to go home. Never mind. You're already trying to leave. We haven't got any notifications about anything being destroyed. So there's that at
Long
least.
live the revolution!
We are winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
Yep, there goes Russians' first guards. Okay, so clearly the appropriate thing to do is bombard the fuck out of everybody. '82nd Airborne dead. North American 10th Mountain dead. Hey, look, they deployed the 10th Mountain. Yay! First Armored. Scottish Division has arrived. Is there anybody still fighting? No, they should all be going home. Yeah, they all need to retreat. Never mind. First Guard's tanks. Fucking 1st Marine Division, Jesus. Yeah, public opinion has dropped because we just lost a fucking army.
I will try to sway the
And by a fucking army, I mean a lot of fucking armies. Maybe if our allies had attacked, we wouldn't have this much trouble. But no, our allies suck. Italy, Poland, Spain, what are you guys up to? What are you guys fucking doing?
Standing by.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by.
How strong is Romeo 1? 698. Okay. No, don't do that. Never mind.
The people will rise.
Acknowledged. The government must fall.
At your service. I will try to sway the public.
Ready for my mission. It's time to bring it all down.
Okay. Improved coil guns. Like, if I stayed here and sacrificed more armies, it's entirely possible that I would be able to take out Zulu 5. But I can't keep sacrificing armies.
We've moved the needle.
The people will be free.
The people will come to our side.
We've moved the needle.
The people will be free.
So it's a 12%. Is it going to die faster than it can
justice today.
repair? Because if so, I will continue to bombard it. It is dying faster than they can repair it. You're not still fighting, are you? No, you're leaving. I don't have any other militaries in here, do I? It says I do, but I think they're all here? No. Where are my other units? It's so confusing. Repeat and continue.
Even the air in these is a product of labor and machines and energy, so I think setting up a subscription package would be in order. Chairman Soren van Wyk, comments to Western Armory's Board of Directors.
I hate Soren van Wyk. Now that we are able to safely settle significant numbers of personnel in other worlds, the push towards full colonization can begin. In time, our neighboring planets can become true homes to humanity rather than mere outposts. As terraforming remains an impossible dream, we cannot hope to bestow a breathable atmosphere upon other worlds. As such, our colonies remain restricted to pressurized domes and underground tunnels. It is the latter that will house the population in order to protect them from the radiation of cosmic rays and solar proton storms. The limitation until now has been providing sufficient openness to support a growing population, as well as the need for massive shipments of construction materials from Earth. Thanks to developments in space mining and orbital construction, we are at last able to build, transport, and install enormous, modular, subterranean chambers that, unlike the cramped corridors of yore, provide both individuals and families with sufficient space and privacy. Meanwhile, heated surface domes grow crops, and vast man-made ice fields provide water at scale. This is an undertaking like never before, and all who join these colonies must learn to live without many of the comforts of humanity's homeworld. But our engineers and architects all agree. Large-scale, multi-generational planetary colonies are finally possible. From these, we can eventually expand to the outer planets and beyond. Low-level bombardment of El Cid base. Okay. It's not the worst thing they could do. It is annoying, but it's not the worst thing they could do. Once again, the defenses do nothing. This doesn't have any defenses. Never mind. Thought this place had defenses. Improved plasma cannons. Advanced plasma cannons. Well, can't have that. Now, the chances are that they're going to immediately bombard this. Let's find out. Maybe not. Okay, let's build this place properly. And back to Earth. You guys still haven't left? No, it says arriving 19 October. So yeah, they're way over here. Okay. Alright, alright. I kind of wish I could get like an orbital laser on my fucking space stations and just start blasting shit.
Making our case.
At your service.
Acknowledged.
The government must fall.
Ready for my mission.
Uh, 8.2. Because their cohesion sucks.
Restoring order.
Standing by.
.5.
I will tell our story.
At your service.
It's getting easier.
I will tell our story.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you want the Protectorate only space station module? I know exactly what you're talking about, and yeah, I'm rethinking that pretty hard. Okay, so nobody is here. Are they being bombarded and still taking damage? If they are not repairing fast enough, I will continue bombarding them. 8%. Hard to say.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The revolution is coming.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Critical fail. Nice. Why? Why did you do that? You guys are stupid. You guys need to go home.
Order is returning.
Nice. Bad.
We hold no sway in their minds.
%. I think they are taking damage from this bombardment, but it's super slow. Cuba has finally gotten the nukes. 13 February 2033. Got it. How are we doing supplies-wise? Running low on supplies. So ideally, yep. What you guys doing? %. Yeah, I know.
We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
So China is fracturing pretty hard. And we're just going to keep pushing it.
We'll bring it down.
I don't want these territories. I will start to abandon them as I need to. I want everybody to fight over them. That is ultimately my goal. Is to force them to... They want China, they've got to fucking work for it.
We will bring it down.
Ready for my mission. We'll make things safe.
What's the up?
Nope, right, you still need to do something.
The people demand justice.
Ability to found colonies. Exotic armor, which doesn't require that much at all, really. Let's see. We unlocked a bunch of shit. Let's get Colony Core. Rapid military prototyping is done. Nice. I kind of want to get the laser engine. Sichuan is accused of supporting paramilitaries committing atrocities in the Changsha region. Government of Sichuan officially denies any involvement, but the Sichuan population is not altogether opposed to the atrocities. Denial of involvement, that commits atrocity. Crackdown on paramilitaries. Cohesion changes. The resistance commits an atrocity. Unrest in China increases by 3. Changsha. Where's Changsha? Yep. Sorry, I committed an atrocity, everybody. I'm so sorry.
The people will come to our side.
The uprising is underway.
Absolute civil war in China. And they've overthrown the government. Which, great, but not what I needed. Shit.
Public opinion is moving in
I'm
our
losing
direction.
4,000 influence a month.
We were unable to increase security.
Long live the revolution.
I don't want it.
The uprising is underway.
Oh. Neat. Wasn't even aware that that was causing a problem. Okay, repeat and continue. Take me there. Whoa, not what I wanted, game. Look at this fucking massive-ass fleet. Okay. They are doing damage. Never mind. Maybe they're not doing damage. Yeah, see, now they're repairing. Yeah, no, orbital bombardment is no longer worthwhile. They do, in fact, repair faster than we can. Why can I not transfer? Equalize delta V. Oh, cool. Some of them can't actually equalize. Okay, time to scuttle some ships. Who can't move? It was just that one. Got it. All right. Head to Leon Poe Station. Actually, CSTS, I'm drawing a blank. It's going to take 1.2 weeks to get there, but that's okay. What you doing? Nothing. And laser engines. Nice. So, what I definitely need to do Sorry, I'm thinking here. Sorry, I'm overthinking now. Okay. So what I need to do is make sure that when I attack Kinshasa, that I have sabotaged their surface-to-orbit defenses. So that I can get the fleet in there to bombard, because that made a huge difference. I could also send the Chinese armies over there. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, but I don't have executive control. No. And I'm so far over that I can't... There's no way. I've got to abandon the nation. Even then, I'm still ridiculously over. Alright.
Ready for my mission.
But again, my goal here is not to take over the country. My goal is to fucking break it up.
It's time to bring it all down.
Ready for orders.
Let's see. Robotics age. Robotics age. If I get Russia into the robotics age, that'd be really nice.
I will help them.
Can I direct invest?
Reporting in.
Direct invest in military would require... I could only do it once. And that only gives very little. Cool. Now, Russia sucks. The other option is to start pushing for more European countries like Poland.
We'll make our appeal.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
Because if I can take European countries, I can put them into the Federation and then consolidate. And we have full control over all three of these. Mission to Jupiter is done. Confirm.
Never forget that the true power in any kingdom is not the man on the throne, but instead those who quietly stand at his shoulders. Commander Fiona Ayawade, Data in the Shadow of War.
Jupiter itself is an impossible target for colonization, being it is a gas giant. There is no real surface on which to land craft or build infrastructure, and the radiation and gravity are antithetical even to the construction of floating stations. Its dozens of moons are another matter entirely. It is the four known as the Galilean satellites that are considered our best prospects for larger-scale settlement, as a staging ground for further expansion. Io, Europa, Ganymede, and Callisto are large enough and solid enough to support infrastructure, although most are nevertheless extremely hostile to life. Jupiter's gravity is fierce, while its radiation belt, which blasts Io and Europa, is approximately 1,000,000 times more deadly than Earth's. An inadequately protected human would sadly perish within days of arrival. However, breakthroughs in super dense shielding will make some degree of long-term habitation possible. Callisto, however, exists outside the Van Allen belt, and thus would require comparatively minimal anti-radiation measures. The similarly icy Europa and Ganymede would remain worthwhile targets due to the presence of subsurface oceans and the potential to create artificial air pockets far below the frozen surface. The dry, turbulent Io is a far less appealing prospect, however. Its volcanic environment could be a potent source of rare and earth energy and rare minerals. Far less appealing prospect. However, its volcanic environment would be a potent source of energy and rare minerals as we strive to reach the outer worlds. Launch them probes. Mission to Saturn. I've played Barotrauma, I know. Will I go for H3 mines? I think I'm already doing deuterium fusion, so yes. Z-pinch techniques. Really? I just started. Low series. Pew, 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 pew. A probe has been launched to all of those
Lending
places.
my expertise.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Long live the revolution!
Point defense phasers. Heavy plasma requires exotics. Got it. No, don't crack down on China that I've already abandoned. No, what are we gonna do? No, stop! Don't take China from me. Please take China from me. Excuse me, humanity first? Do you fucking mind? What the hell is happening? An alien specimen has escaped containment at CSLS Armstrong Prime. The specimen in question is what our researchers dubbed a war dog, having been previously recovered from the site of one of our past combat engagements with the aliens. This time it displayed no neurological activity and was thought to be deceased. Thus, our researchers did not take the most stringent precautions while transporting it to CSLS Armstrong Prime for study. They discovered their mistake when it unexpectedly reanimated and savaged a nearby researcher before escaping into a nearby ventilation duct. It is now lurking somewhere in the depths of CSLS Armstrong Prime, no doubt waiting to strike again. Despite this, the local HAB commander assures us the situation is under control, with the crew coming up with several options to deal with the creature. That's the alien isolation prospect. No. Send in the Marines. Flood the station with anesthetic gas. Yeah, it sounds like fun. That's a lot of expense, though. In order to survive unaided in a human environment, the specimen's biochemistry must be fundamentally similar to ours, so the logic went. Thus, synthesizing an anesthetic compound out of commonly used agents and dispersing it through CSLS Armstrong Prime's ventilation system should have the same effect on the specimen as it does on human subjects. Sure enough, when our spacesuited crew swept CSLS Armstrong Prime, they discovered the specimen spasming underneath an air duct. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your perspective, it appears to have been lethal for the specimen. What the fuck? I'm not that fucking vulnerable, am I? What is happening? I'm not over my control point cap. Oh. Over how much have we been over the cap during the last month? Gotcha. So they're taking advantage of the fact that I had trouble. They're taking advantage of the fact that I flipped China. Which, kind of a dick move, guys. It's a dick move. That's kind of like closing the door after the horse. Well, if they want to fucking play that way... I don't know what to research. I guess tier 3 modules. Have you all had your fucking fun? Now I'm losing money. Thanks a lot, dicks.
Tell me what we need to send more people further, faster. Otherwise, we'll be stuck playing defense forever, and that's just a slow way to lose. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
Our earliest successes with magnetic confinement fusion relied on massive magnetic mirrors arrayed in a line. While functional, the mass limited its capabilities as a long-range propulsion system. Our next step is to develop tokamaks, a Russian term for reactors that contain the fusion plasma within a magnetic torus, a donut, in case you're wondering what a torus is. Holding high-energy plasma within magnetic fields has been likened to using wet spaghetti to hold melting gelatin. But with sufficient computer-aided management of the fields, we have been able to induce a net energy gain and can begin developing new propulsion systems that make use of it. I kind of want to do that too. I'm honestly surprised they didn't hit me in the US, where I actually don't have super high public opinion. Okay. So, first things first.
Ready to go. I'll keep them safe.
Where to?
What's the op?
Reporting in. Defending the VIP.
I don't know if that's gonna work, but...
Reporting in.
What did I just increase? I thought I did admin. Weird.
Government must fall.
I'm here.
Christ, I'm losing so much money. So despite the fact that I have massive control in China, getting their executive council position would be difficult. Doing fine there. Doing mostly fine there. Nobody cares about you, Israel. I don't know why.
Offering counsel.
Ready to go. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
I mean, it sure would be funny if I took control of China, forced them to go to war, but I would have to take a long time to get that all the way up. It's not worth it. Better option.
We must persuade the people.
Japan has an actual ridiculous military tech. And each of their control points is worth a reasonable sum. Purge mission in Beijing. Cool. What are you doing? Purge Russian mass media. Anybody else here? Just the one guy as far as I can tell. Okay. Colony Mining Complex. Fusion Tokamak 1, which would give us the Triton Taurus drive.
I'll keep them safe.
Defending the VIP.
Nope. It's not going to protect them.
Offering support.
So they're going to take Russian mass media, which is fine. I can take it back. Because my popular support here is still so fucking ridiculous that there's no way they can hold it, even if they protect their interests.
Moving in our direction. We're winning their hearts and minds.
The revolution is coming.
Advanced laser engine. So all of our militaries are up and ready to go. The space laser here is still active, which means it has to be sabotaged. Yep. 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 Keep breaking it up. Nope. That's annoying. Extractive sector. What you guys doing? Just chilling? It's a big ass fleet to just be chilling. All right. Step 1.
Acknowledged.
Sabotage facility. Military in region is 30? Fuck. Never mind. So why did that get destroyed then? Can it be bombarded? Jeez, they're already at half strength. Fuck. Because they definitely didn't have that space facility. They did. They shot down one of my my ships, and then it disappeared. So weird. Anyway, purge.
Removing our enemies.
Ready. The people will rise.
At your service.
No.
Ready to go. Ready.
Your orders? We'll make our appeal.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by. Making our case.
Okay, so he's trying to crack down on the mass media, which is the Russian, or the Humanity First point. Where do you think you're going? What you doing? Just surveillance? Q. I could shoot that down. I could try to shoot that down, I should say. But then they would be pissed at me and blow something up.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Did I just get 2 crits in a row? Yeah, I did. Damn.
Death to tyrants.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
And then a fail.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Not yet known. Build an alien nation and declare its dominion over Earth at the UN in New York. Build an alien nation? What does that mean? Does that mean they have to, like, control a significant portion of the world? Okay. Improved coil guns. I'm guessing advanced coil guns are exotics. Yep. Also exotics, but not a lot. Interesting.
Our people have taken control.
Thank you. That's fine. Fuck you. That's fine. Have we abandoned this one? Yeah, we did abandon this one. Fujian. Space Science Institute. Advanced laser engine. Okay. You guys can't even take over a country that I'm not even trying to protect. Jesus Christ, you guys suck. Okay, good. It's all being broken up. That is exactly what I want. I want them fighting each other over control for that country. Instead of all of it being going towards the aliens. Okay. All right, motherfuckers. Purge. Maybe not. Okay, the crackdown on our control point in here has ended. Good. All right. Do we end our war with Kinshasa alien administration so that they can send their armies abroad so that we can wreck them and then declare war again? Because I don't think you can declare war right away. It's like 6 months. And I don't think it would actually be good enough for us to do this. 33.7, 25.2. So they would leave, they would conduct war, and we would have to wait 6 months before we did anything to them. That would be rough.
Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
Your orders? Making our case.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
They're all in on that oppression, man. Totalitarian government. Jesus.
Making our case.
Ready.
Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Tethys. That's bad. It means a lot of us just got detected.
We've moved the needle.
45%.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
49. The Troisième Division in Lyon. Turkmenistan now has a nuke.
We'll be free.
We've moved the needle.
We've moved the needle.
Prepping for mission.
Perfect. What you guys doing? They're not doing anything, they're just sitting here. Fusion Tokamak 1. 92% efficient. Does not require any fissiles. Fissiles. Good to know. Yeah, they're not doing anything, they're just chilling. That's not cool. Okay. Humanity First now has Fujian, which means that they're not going to let the fucking... they're going to use that military to attack as soon as they can figure it out.
We are in control now.
Okay. Alright, we are completely out of China. And I'm okay with that. Superconducting coil batteries. What the hell is a hydron trap? Cambodia somehow got a nuke.
Acknowledged. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders. We're
Keep
taking
pushing them
power.
out.
I'm here.
Keep riling them up.
To bring it all down.
What's the op? The people demand justice.
As always.
Acknowledged.
Continue doing public campaigns
We
here.
must persuade the people.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
I want that Japanese military. Which is going up so fucking fast. It's ridiculous. Slush hydrogen tankage. Let's do DNA repairs so our counselors don't die immediately and cause us to go way backwards. Colony mining complex is complete. Nice. Worry about that later. Smart spacecraft defenses. 5% less damage sounds like a good fucking time to me.
Winning their hearts and minds.
Lebanon! Oh god!
Death to tyrants!
The people will come to our side.
Death to tyrants.
Laying the groundwork.
In the Juba region. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm actually okay with Humanity First taking it over, because at least they will attack the fucking aliens. Instead of capitulating.
Some threats.
Yemen now has nukes. Yemen. The Cebu Homentai. Alright, so I think the Protectorate is realizing that we're taking control of this country, and they're declaring people rivals just to fuck us over. It's kind of a dick move, my guys. Dick
Targeting
move.
the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
Ready to go. I will tell our story.
At your service.
Yeah, they're trying to stabilize. Okay. Okay. Next step, India.
The people will rise.
Their rest point is 4.8.
Investigating alien site.
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Ready. I will tell our story.
Yep, they're all fighting over those regions of China. That's so exactly what I wanted. Venezuela has a nuke. Cool. Triton Taurus Drive.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Ivory Coast has a nuke. Okay, how many atrocities are we fucking committing here? A lot, some, nah, one. Okay. Project Exodus's atrocities are all developing nuclear weapons. Battle at John Station, huh? Ooh, on Mercury. Oh, never mind. It might be in my interest to build up a military to destroy all of these fucking servants platforms. What the fuck? What's the gravity here? Doesn't say. There it is. High Mercury orbit. Okay. Why can't I build a ring core? Maybe it would take too long. Okay, that's fine. Be too big. Solar arrays still give 513 power. Hell yes. Shipyard, shipyard, shipyard. Defense, defense, defense. Farm. Resmod. Skunk. Ops. Alright. We're gonna use that to build up a fleet here to blow the shit out of all of these fucking... Like, what the fuck, man? Servants can kiss my ass.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Oh, we need more money than I have. That's why I couldn't do it.
The uprising is underway.
Advanced laser engines.
Mission in progress.
Recon complete.
Okay. 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 What you guys doing? Intermediate. Our exobiologists working at Themistocles base have made a most curious discovery. At first they thought might have been a simple error, just a mundane failure at decontamination protocol, getting them all excited for nothing. Further investigation of samples confirmed that they were in fact a collection of microbe fossils dating back over 3 billion years. While the possibility that ancient microbial life might have existed on Mars was previously theorized, this is the first scientific evidence humans have found that support that hypothesis. An extensive follow-up survey of Isidis planitia concluded that the microbes were actually originally from Earth, contemporary with fossil records of 3.5 billion-year-old microbial life that were recently discovered in Australia. Around that time, an asteroid or comet impacted the Earth and blew these microbes out into space. Somehow, they survived all the way until landing on Mars, where the presence of an atmosphere and water allowed them not only to not only survive, but even to reproduce and evolve for a few million years before they eventually died out. What an adventure that must have been. And to think, if only we'd discovered this before the aliens arrived, this would have been the scientific discovery of the decade. The first true evidence of extraterrestrial life, real, tangible proof of the viability of long-term survival in outer space. Perhaps the foundation of a generation-spanning effort to terraform other worlds. Now it's just a footnote against the backdrop of mighty alien warships orbiting the Earth. We get a lot of research. It's nice to know we've had a few relatives out there in the universe.
Our associates are now in charge.
Beautiful. That's not cool. "67 days. Siberian tigers. Because we don't have a control point in China anymore, right? Ecological stabilization. Okay, cyclotrons are obsolete because we're not using particle beams anyway. Triton Taurus drive, let's go. Is it good? I don't know. It's important to have. Alright, Project Exodus. How about you fuck right off?
Terminating the opposition.
Your orders?
Look at this. Look at these priorities. Your priorities are dumb and stupid, and I hate you. I guess we do need to start investing in environment, don't we? Tricky, tricky.
I'm here. Making things safe for our people.
Ready for orders.
These continue to increase unrest in India.
The people demand justice.
I'm here.
Please keep me safe.
No secret is safe from me.
Ready to go.
Alright, who had the Szechuan tigers? Sichuan tigers. Siberian tigers. I'm good at this, I promise. It's whoever's got criminal in their background. Nobody's got criminal in their background. Hmm.
Making our case.
Where do you need him? Making our case.
Protecting our interests.
Since they seem to think it's
miracle
vulnerable.
of engineering and physics, yes. But romantically, standing next to a heavy hydrogen fusion reactor is the closest you will ever get to a star. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, Public Lecture, Xi'an Jiaotong University.
With just the naked eye, presuming we are far enough away from artificial light sources, we can glimpse millions of stars burning in far distant galaxies. Their enduring fire is the end product of multiple fusion reactions deep within their rolling mass of plasma. For decades, science has sought the key that would unlock this boundless energy source and enable us to replicate it within a lab. But until now, we have been unable to contain the extreme temperatures and pressures required to safely generate and sustain man-made stars. Now, however, our engineers have achieved the previously impossible, a reactor that can hold the power of a protostar, kept in check by a combination of superconducting magnets and experimental nanomaterials. A protostar's power stems from its capability to fuse two deuterium atoms, or burning deuterium, to helium-3. While the young star uses its mass and gravity to reach the necessary extreme conditions for such a process, our reactors press the fuel together using magnetic and electric fields as well as lasers. With the power of a tiny sun burning in the heart of our every spaceship and habitat, we will be able to reach at and colonize the furthest reaches of our solar system. And then deuterium helium-3. Let's go with antimatter containment. It seems like a decent one to do.
Data acquired.
Damn. Fusion Tokamak 2.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
We need more ships. Lancer. Dreadnought. These are not the biggest ones either. Because none of these have spinals. Oh no, this is a spinal, never mind. Heavy Siege Coiler Mark II does 216 damage. Only carries 100 rounds. Problem is they take so long to build. Let's go with a battle cruiser. We've got a fusion tokamak, which provides 128 gigawatts max, which means it's still wildly inferior to the hybrid confinement fusion reactor, which is kind of funny. Triton Polywell drive, Triton Reflex drive, Triton Fusor drive, Helicon, Super Chronos Liquid Rocket. No, those are obsolete. Right? This one's obsolete? Helicon? Yeah. Electrostatic Confinement Fusion, which is this one. Max output to drive is 46 gigawatts. Its cruise acceleration is not great. Do I not have a better one? Triton Polywell really is the best. It just gives it a shit ton of Delta V. It does use fusers, or fissiles, but that's okay. That's obsolete. If I'm going to use any of these, it's going to be that. Tin droplet radiator. Utility modules. So if I put the slush hydrogen tankage on there, it increases cruise delta V by like 50%, which is kind of ridiculous. I just don't know if that's worthwhile. Let's take a look at weapons. Hold on. Plasma Battery Mark III. Does 6.8 damage. That's it? I mean, it's consistent at least. Those are utility modules. Heavy Plasma Cannon Mark II has a range of 950. And then for hull weapons, if we go lasers, we could do an ultraviolet arc laser battery. And then we can do an advanced laser engine to increase the damage output of the laser battery. It's definitely going to need a heatsink. And a battery. Does this use ammo? It does. and then give it an ECM and a targeting computer. That would take 2.3 exotics to build. I would much rather have the adamantine armor. I really need to build those level 3 shipyards. Let's call this the Sonara class battlecruiser. Then for a regular ass cruiser, what's the difference here? Oh, the mount. What does auto design do? Gives it lasers, lasers, and more lasers. Jesus. Really wants to use that exotic armor, though. That's a lot of lasers. Holy crap. That's actually not a bad design. Way too many propellant tanks for what I'm envisioning. ECM targeting computer, slush hydrogen tankage, muon spiker. Green phaser cannon uses exotics, which I don't want to use, and we're not using those. That's too much for the rear. Don't want to have a big dumpy. I'll call this the... I do like having this many lasers, though. As we've seen, lasers are pretty fucking great. You know what, we'll call this the DCL class. Now, those are going to take a lot to build, so I don't necessarily want to build a lot of them. And then there is one other ship that I want to build. Ship designer. Yeah, destroyer. Boop. This is going to be for bombardment. $600 versus 700. 700, 750. Magazine and how much does this use per shot? 0.66 and 2.2. Yeah, get one of those. We will call this the Gardeford class destroyer.
Revolution is coming.
Big ships, but necessary ships. Hab offers to defect. We have received a clandestine transmission from the crew of Aristophanes base, currently owned by the Academy. The Hab are offering to defect to the Resistance in its entirety, saying that they are currently suffering from unpaid salaries, insufficient and low-quality supplies, and lack of attention and coordination from Earth. As well, they claim to have become disillusioned with the Academy, saying that its methods of addressing the aliens are ineffectual and doomed to failure. Nothing happens. They will attempt to stage a revolt aboard Aristophanes. Where's that? Luca and Marco's first steps at 512 Toriensis. It's not a great colony, but I can't very well say no. It's free real estate. Let's manage them. There's more that they can do here. Solar collector, solar collector, solar collector. Wow. You guys suck at your jobs. In Afghanistan. Donetsk.
We're in control here.
Yeah, god damn it. Get out of Russia, fuckers. Oh, we can't declare... We can't... Oh, wait, we can seek peace.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by.
You know what? Defend our interests over there,
Securing
too.
our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Censorship is fucking rough. But it's surprisingly ripe for unrest? Because there's no support for the aliens. And the aliens are the ones in control. Interesting.
The people will rise.
Where to?
Ready for orders. The people will rise.
Ready for my mission. I will tell our story.
Securing our control.
Okay. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. What's your fucking deal? Who are you with? You're with the Academy. Great, you're at war with us now. That's what I need. That's what I fucking need. Your fucking tab came to us, man.
Long live the revolution!
Yeah, hybrid confusion reactor 2. Hybrid confinement fusion reactor. Confusion
Long live
reactor.
the revolution!
Triton Taurus drive. Alright, but we want that hybrid confinement fusion reactor. It's ridiculous. Remember those giant 6-volt lantern batteries that large flashlights used to use back in the day? Apparently those are still being made. Really?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
See, I mostly remember flashlights using C and D cells. I don't really remember the 6-volt batteries, but I do know of them. I'm sure they're inefficient as fuck.
Policy direction complete.
Yep. Oh, really? Shit. Neonpo does have defenses, right? Sure doesn't. That's annoying. Hey, fuckers. Cloud formation. Engage them immediately. I don't have time for this shit, you sons of bitches. You guys don't even have lasers, you have fucking cannons. I'm pretty sure we're hitting them with nukes. Fuckers. Yep, nuclear torpedoes. But you are right, of course. Erratic leader behavior. Chicago is defended. Alright, getting close to midnight. Gonna wrap this up soon. But there's shit to do.
Where to? The people demand justice.
Standing by.
What's the op? The people demand justice.
Ready for orders. We must persuade the people.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Who's in control of Nigeria? Where is Nigeria? Over here. They have no military. Why is Japan not able to defeat them? Fuck it. They do have a military. Okay. They have 3 divisions. Got it. I didn't start this war, but I will end it. Oh no.
We'll make our appeal.
Okay. Huh. That's interesting. Their GDP shrank so much they lost a control point.
The people will be free. We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will come to our
Crit success, nice.
Death to tyrants!
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Damn it.
The revolution will not be today.
Damn it. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. No, did they have... They sure don't. Cool. Time to be really mean. Okay. Yeah, they're having a bad time. Public campaign.
Ready for orders.
Increase unrest. God, their oppression priority is so high. They basically undid everything that I did with my unrest missions.
Ready. The government must fall.
At your service.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for orders. The people will rise.
Okay, bombarding does hit their facilities. Alright. farm. Build a shipyard. And a nano factory for money. Cool.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Each and every one of us here has at one time looked in the mirror and hated what we saw. But I tell you now, until you come to love the face that stares back at you, you cannot become something greater. Superior Judith Howe, ticketed live stream, The New You.
For all the breathless stories about mirror realities, antimatter is very real and indeed is identical to matter in almost every way, save for that an antimatter particle's charge is exactly opposite that of the corresponding matter particle. For this reason, antimatter is famously incompatible with matter, the two destroying each other in a fierce burst of energy should they meet. It's a pernicious problem to solve in a world made of matter, but with incredible dividends if overcome, for it is precisely the violent reaction between matter and antimatter that could power the engines and weapons of tomorrow. We have for some time been able to create antimatter, but key to further progress is to trap antiparticles to safely store them by preventing their premature self-annihilation. Our recent breakthroughs in both magnetic fields and the direct manipulation of atoms have at last made this possible. Matter and antimatter particles can now be kept at opposite ends of a magnetic trap, nudged into place by oscillating electric fields, and towards each other when the time is right. The further refinement of such containment systems will doubtless soon lead to the creation of drives and reactors of incredible power. So now we can start stockpiling antimatter. Hooray!
Uprising is underway.
What you doing?
The revolution is coming.
He is massively suppressing. Jesus. Particle collider.
People will be free.
The revolution is coming.
So all of that just got us back to where we started. Hold on. Is it repairing? It is. Well, it's a good thing we've got more targets. Really? They are dedicating a lot of research to integrated Earth-space economies, so I guess I will let them have it. Excellent. Oh, cool. Internal dissension works for me. Alright, we'll do one more turn, and then I gotta go to bed. Because I'm tired.
We must persuade the
So, Subversion started at 2.5 at the end of last turn. And now it's at 2.4. Because they are just that good at suppressing unrest.
People will rise.
Acknowledged.
Without a crit success, there's really not much I can do.
Standing by.
Except keep trying.
We will bring it down.
What's the up? I will try to sway the public.
Where to? I will tell our story.
What are you doing? You are Stabilized Nation Alien Administration. Which is guaranteed to fuck me up. First Marine Division now has a Navy. Hooray!
We've moved the needle.
The revolution
2.4. Boom, 1.9. Ugh.
Move the needle.
It is keeping them locked down, but it's still really rough.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The uprising is underway.
Death to tyrants.
Just to get back to where we were. That's rough, buddy. Of Boundary Base. Where's Boundary Base? It's not one of ours. Duke Base. Nishi. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't bother to do that. Why do you have a little thing there? You have a fleet there. Okay. Magi, Takao, Ride, Laika. I know I can just look it up in the list. So who are you bombarding? Baudry. Nope. 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 There we go. At Daedalus Planum. Plenum. Which has fissiles, so I kind of want it. Alright, load up. Cool, thank you. Resmod, Farm, Skunk, Nano, our lowest is material and energy. It's free real estate. Okay, don't have to worry about that one anymore. We now have executive control of Japan. Perfect. Alright, I did say one more turn and then I would stop, so I kind of have to stop. But let me upgrade my counselors here. Get more of that sweet science. This attribute may not exceed 24 for this counselor. Cool. Wish I had noticed that before. So that's giving you +7. So you're at 17, you need 7. But I also want you to have that main intelligence directorate, so I guess we got to keep building it up. Cool. Why can't it go above? Because he's furtive. Got it. Alright. So we got stuff going on here. We are building some ships. We are bombarding the shit out of Nigeria because I'm an asshole. But we got destroyers coming up in 35 days. Cruisers coming up in 69 days. Nice. And battle cruisers coming up in 69 days. Also nice. We've got Lianpo up to Spaceworks, which is better than shipyards. So we could actually build some stuff there, now that I think about it. How much capacity do we have? 24. Okay. 82 days versus 82 days. 62 days. Beautiful. All right. So, I am going to end it there for tonight. Been going for quite a bit longer than I intended. So, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. The game is chugging because it's how much it has to do. That's always fun. I'll be back on Monday streaming at the normal time. Monday stream will be... right now it looks like Schedule 1. We'll see how that goes. And then next Friday, XCOM files. Gotta finish that game so I can play more of this game. And then stuff will go back up on the channel on YouTube. Normally, the series that are in production, Barotrauma, Abiotic Factor, Chronos, Gears of War is almost done, and another game that I can't remember off the top of my head. Whatever. And then Silent Hill F will be coming back until we're finished with that one, because we're almost done with that. And then new games. So thanks for watching. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all next time.